Edian lawan kita begini doang. Ya, Beka. Lawannya ngeri bang. Lawannya jelas ngomong, udah bang, nyerah aja bang. Tapi nggak boleh nyerah bang.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Okay. Bismillah.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper.
Welcome bang.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Orange County have the
Gila,
chance to
Enzo.
go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Ibrahimovic!
Nice.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good effort.
Gila, siapa itu? Bellingham, asem loh.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Papua New Guinea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. In with the challenge. Now it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Gila.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there.
Keras,
both
lawan
reading
kita
it
keras
and
bang.
dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Quality ball. Orange County are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, I'm not sure what went through his mind there. Reverse psychology, perhaps. Didn't do much apart from making himself look a bit silly in the end.
Orange County have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
Nice.
Great ball if he can get there. Great chance!
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, he's given that
Iya
plenty,
bos,
but
kok iso kaya ngono.
Yeah, I think
Buru-buru
he's
saya
gonna be a
bang.
bit
Welcome
disappointed with that,
subhanallahnya
Peter. You
bang.
would have fancied him to
Ada
at least
peluang
hit
kita
the
3
target.
kali loh, nggak gol.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's clever. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Threads
Nice.
one in. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's through. And the shot! Well, in he goes again.
Astagfirullah. 4 kali peluang, Bang.
No. Yeah, quick
Kirain
thinking
belum
and the
ngesut.
right choice for
Gua
me,
tek tek
but
tek tek
that
kayak
was
gitu,
difficult to
Bang.
get right.
Nggak taunya melambung. Pasti melambung kalau
The
kita
pressing's intense and it's paid
mencet.
off. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Awas kena blitz.
Takes the shot!
Oke, nice.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pass somewhat off target.
Papua New Guinea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's just beyond his reach. It's
Wah,
a good foot in
keselamatan.
there. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. And here's Bellingham. Mathias Cunha. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And there's the shot!
Nice.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Gol di serangan nih, Bang. Bola berusaha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Slow.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ibra.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Some really good ball movement. And he lines up a cross. That's put paid to the danger.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Posh.
Nggak ke situ.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through.
Such good technique.
He's having a pop!
There will be 3 minutes added
Oh,
time.
the keeper's done ever so
Tenang,
well.
Bang. Kita tenang, Bang.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's there to head it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Aduh.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good ball, good take. Oh, no joy this time. That's it,
Bolanya ke situ
45
tadi,
minutes
Bang.
up. Well, there were
Gila,
plenty of talking
lawan
points
kita
in that
ini
first
kita
half,
dapat
but
peluang
just the one
banyak loh,
goal.
Bang. Di
It's
justru
still
tuh, Bang. Gol,
anybody's
Bang.
game here.
Hih,
Papua New Guinea finding themselves
ini
behind
mah lawan
by just
apaan?
one
Kayak
goal
gini
at
harusnya
the
dia
break.
itu di divisi
It's been
1
a
nih,
pretty
Bang.
tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is
A
all
quick
still
reminder
very
today that
salvageable,
smoking
maybe
is
even
only
winnable.
allowed in areas shown on this map.
So that was the
Thank you
first
for your
half, and
cooperation.
we will be back with the second half shortly.
Biar dia berpikir, Bang. Biar dia itu berpikir, Bang.
Substitution in progress.
Yuk. Oke.
That gets us going once more.
Papua New Guinea can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nice.
Ibrahimovic. Now he's
Ah!
running away.
Kenapa beloknya ke sini sih?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Matthias Cunha. He can run onto that. It's
Astagfirullahaladzim, Bang.
Ibrahimovic. And needless to say,
Kita ada
that deserved
peluang,
better.
cuman
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on
anak
side.
kau Messi ya.
Foot in. Azar. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's a key interception. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. No,
Yes.
no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Peruzzi claims comfortably. Knocks it into space.
Mana itu?
Now he's got space here. Looking for the run. Nice physical challenge. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there.
Papua New Guinea really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Azar. Can he get it through? And that pass
Orang
just
terakhir
didn't
itu
quite
jangan
work.
dikasih pinggir, Bang.
Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Papua New Guinea are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Azar. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe looking to receive it in space.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 23,
Green.
Mason Greenwood.
Waduh. Minimal draw lah, kita ngegulin satu doang, Bang.
Greenwood. Papua New Guinea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just eases him off the ball. This ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. But where it came from. It's a threat. Decent chance!
Iya kayak Ibra.
Not a
Gila.
bad try by any means.
Kirain belum nge-shoot, Bang. Tak shoot dua
Certainly
kali.
knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field.
Jangan sampai
is
100% kita hilang, Bang.
Dani Ceballos.
Papua New Guinea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Nice.
Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out.
Ya Allah, gak kuat, Cuk.
Whistle's gone, that's a
Anjir.
foul. He knew what was coming.
Kuat bang,
That's a yellow
gila.
card.
Mbappe highlight dilawanin turam.
Nicely shaped ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries
Nice.
to play it through. Ibrahimovic. He goes for a shot.
Allah, mau kenapa kayak gitu? Kenapa nggak roket
Could
bang
come back to
tendangannya?
haunt them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Number 8.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, Caicedo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he skips past his man. Messi wants to run onto this. Now that's well seen too.
Loh,
And it's Messi. Great vision. He's in a great position here. He's there and gets it away. It's not gone well. Ceballos. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Deftly away. Goes for the shot! Oh, split second
Aduh, tinggal
reaction.
50%
Well, someone's
doang
doing his
bang.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Harusnya
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi. Ibrahimovic!
Allahu Akbar. Ya,
And that's it. They chased and chased.
ada peluang tapi
but it
salah
wasn't to be.
kita.
Well, that was tense. The two
Anjir,
parties
anjir.
separated by the game's only
Itu
really
prolas tuh,
meaningful
bos.
moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
Bantu temen nih. Aduh, 50% bang, nggak apa-apa lah, lanjut. Emang belum pulang ya, Bun? Bun? Bolak-balik lo Ibra untuk peluang, bang. Bolak-balik Ibra itu dapat peluang, bang. Tapi kok nggak hoki amat ya, bang. Oke lah, boleh lah. Oke, ini bisa lah dinego. Dinego kemenangannya bisa ini, bang. Harusnya tadi juga bisa lah itu nyamain peluang saya 12 shoot.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Messi!
Nice.
He's delivered all right! And
Bisa
that
gitu.
for him is goal number 10.
Bisa, bang.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Esteval. Esteval will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he was alert to it. Azar. Azar scooting forward. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Papua New Guinea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Esteval.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, good spread. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Hakimi. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Esteval is in a really good position out wide. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola goes sliding in. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cunha receives it in a wide position. Incoming delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Hakimi. Esteval. And that has left him in a heap. Esteval really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land. Some resolute defending there. Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. This might
Hadir
spell
bang.
danger. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a good... Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Mbappe.
Halo bang.
Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Ibrahimovic.
Halo bang, welcome bang.
And that's another fine save.
Lagi serius nih bang.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. Esteval.
Hadar.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Dodit ojo dendam you. Face blue smiling. Face blue
This is the time you
smiling.
need that pace.
Tries to pass it through.
Halo bang, halo
He's
bang.
got away. And he's cut it out. Long ball looking to counter.
Welcome bang Dodit, bang Dodit.
Half time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far.
Biar
Just the one
dendam,
goal
Bang,
is,
wong.
and it's all still
Sampean
very much
kerjaan
up for
yuk.
grabs.
Mau 100% nggak bisa bang.
As we reach 45 minutes.
Udah tinggal 50%, satu kali menang, satu kali kalah bang.
Despite the lead being so small, Peter, I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Papua New Guinea just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice.
Nice, Fernandes bang, itu bang.
Finish.
Itu namanya Fernandes, bukan Bang Dery, oke bang?
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Sorry bang Dery guyon bang, kau sampai kena suwan sih, gampang lungo sih nangon aku. Ngecai mabar ngerti-ngerti hilang, ngecai mabar ngerti-ngerti hilang.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Papua New Guinea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Matías Cunha, lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
Aduh,
slippery.
hampir nyeleding.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Kok ke situ, bukan yang depan yo.
Changes him with that pass. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance!
Anjoy, semilik kita.
He should have made them pay.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Peruzzi sends that a long way. 60 minutes played. And here's Son Heung-min. Posh. Matías Cunha. Fernandes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Matías Cunha. Now it's Mbappe.
Bukan ini.
Spots it and intercepts. Oh, super find. And this is Son Heung-min. He's found the way through.
Rutimu sepiro Kang?
Well, the defence
Lawan
proved
Van Dijk.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely aimed pass. It's a promising position. Hakimi. And it's Pedri. Not the most accurate pass.
Blunder asam.
Defence. Shapes to shoot! Time and again they are repelled. Mbappe and the through ball.
Anjoy. Anjoy. Anjoy bang. Sorry bang. Kok saya teriak-teriak sih bang? Histeris amat sih, main biasa aja gitu bang. Gak usah teriak-teriak ngapa loh.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Nikmati bang.
Neymar.
Papua
Pak
New
D
Guinea
ikut
could really be
mabario.
more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Neymar.
Oke, boleh siap bang. Di mana itu bang?
Fernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that
Gimana, Bang
really
Neon?
well and stopped it.
Yang
Now
manggil
it's
saya Pak Ade
Clinching
itu
in.
cuman Bang Neon doang.
This is Neymar. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Tuh kelamaan.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Neymar!
Aduh,
He's got a goal!
anjir ini mah, anjir Neymar.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation.
Oh.
Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality.
Habis ini
there.
bang, siapin
You
bang.
can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up
Saya udah
as he
siap
went to
jiwa
hit it.
dan
He knew
raga,
his landscape.
mental, jasmani dan rohani, insya Allah sudah siap saya bang.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 18, el dorsal
Final
15,
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
el dorsal 17,
This is Messi.
el dorsal 26.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he shoots! Oh, good finish.
Ah, kesusul bang, kesusul anjir.
But they are
Satu lah, dua ke kambek, kak kesusul bang.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like
Blunder lah
that, it's
kau.
like
Kenapa
walking
kau nggak
into a
blunder,
sucker punch
Suek?
and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's turning into quite a gem, this. Olise!
Anjir.
He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be
3, 4,
it!
8, 7, 2, 2, 8, 9 saya bikin room yo Pak D.
He knew.
Dah habis
He
bang,
just
habis,
Well, that's an
habis.
incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes,
No,
it's
no.
him again.
Gol del Barcelona.
Papua New Guinea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Kane getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show
Oke.
of intent.
Oke
I
bang,
think it's time
siap-siap
for
bang.
some brave decision making.
Barcelona found the way forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Oh, easy pickings there.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Olise.
Bisa bang, yakin bisa. Asalkan dikasih bola aja.
That'll be a throw in.
Ah, 2 ke comeback bang, Suek.
Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That pass has been well intercepted. Knocks it into space. This is a promising build-up. Nice looking ball.
Habis. Siap. Kayak login bang.
And we're done.
Aduh, defisit 3 nih bang. Suek,
Papua New
bang.
Guinea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start.
Beda ya sama divisi 4 ya bang. Waduh, pulang lagi ke posisi itu bang. 1 kali menang, 2 kali kalah. Lama kita nggak main, Bang. Asem ya, defisit 3 itu. Udah defisit 3 itu udah defisit neraka ya, Bang. Bang, itu gimana, Bang? Akunnya udah bisa dipakai belum? Udah berani live belum, Bang? Bang Abaik. Katanya lagi kena suspend atau
Iya,
apa itu
Pak
namanya
D.
pelanggaran di YT ini. Ih, kok ditutup, Bang?
Belum klo live Pak D jadi penontonnya aja wakak.
Gitu ya. Kenapa, Bang, itu roomnya?
Internet Bang. Pak D sorry.
Oh, internet. Oke, oke. Yuk, buat lagi, Bang. Rom. Rombang.
Wah, Pak D internet sepertinya problem.
Waduh, ya kah? Oke.
Maaf
Siap.
ya.
Anjir, mau bikin rekor saya bang, 100% tanpa kalah malah. Udah 2 kali kalah bang. Suwe.
Rp34.658.465.
Katanya maaf kirain. Lah, udah terlanjur ke divisi lagi saya bang. Ntar bang, habis ini bang, nanggung bang, udah terlanjur di divisi bang. Ntar bang, habis ini bang, nyelesain ini bang.
Hehe, aman Pak D. Santai
Ya,
ae.
sorry. Kirain internetnya problem bang. Langit patang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Oke bang, habis ini bang.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Udah di off dia sana.
There's the
Lagi
whistle,
di off.
and here we go. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Where it came from. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception, well timed. Azar. Van Dijk. He's a shot. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Papua New Guinea really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Sit.
Now it's Mbappe.
Merah itu sit.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty?
Merah itu
The
harus
referee's
sit.
judged that the offence took place outside the area. Damian has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter.
Telat.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's intervened well there. That's good running with the Bruno Fernandes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
AZ with the corner, there first. He's on it, can he get away? It's their second corner of the game. Joe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Oh, great leap! And he's following up!
Iya, Pak.
It's
Kok
it!
reboundnya ke situ sih, Bang?
And
Oke,
there we have
gua
it,
pakai
the
lo, Bang.
two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
AZ are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
It's a searching pass. Peruzzi punts it upfield.
Numpang like Mas Hi.
Knocks it into space. Papua New Guinea have got it back and they'll have another go. Takes a shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
He's done very well to
Gendeng
get
memang
to that.
kan nih,
Really
gila
looked
memang dia
sharp
itu.
there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Halo Bang Alip.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a
Numpang leg.
verbal warning.
Well,
Jangan
talk
numpang
about
leg
being
lah,
caught
Bang.
between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a go.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Oke, kau ngeledek kau. Hati-hati kau ya.
And there's Greenwood. It's Neymar!
Insya Allah.
Jago
Jago nih orang ini, jago Bang, jago banget dia Bang, anjir. Dia 10 orang doang ngebantai kita loh Bang.
They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation.
Plus
to me.
BRP Bang.
They know they've got it wrong.
Mabar opo main divisi iki
A
Mas.
case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Divisi Bang. Divisi 3 tapi wah.
And still
gemuk nih, Bang.
behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. He's in a great position here. Cunha conceives a free kick for that.
Wah, Sunai. Bisa Bang, bisa asli bisa saya. Saya jamin bisa Bang.
Azar. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Astagfirullah. Ibra sendiri harusnya bawanya, Bang.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Jangan
no way
lama-lama
through.
mencetnya bang. Kena rebut.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Decent shot.
Alah.
Oh, now this
Pelanggaran
is
tapi, Bang.
interesting,
Oke,
and the
penalti, Bang.
referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Oke.
Drama
Oke, Bang.
over the penalty spot.
Nice.
And that's one back.
Dua lagi, Bang.
Not a blink.
I just think
Yo, Bang,
he
akun Ibra.
Akun Ibrahimovic.
Ya, Bang,
Mas
catur siap,
Iki.
Bang. Soalnya pemain kita ini lemot, Bang.
Is there a way back into this?
Soalnya.
And he
Jawabannya
was
nggak
quick
tahu
to
apa, Bang.
react. Good ball, good take. No, not
Waduh.
quite on the same wavelength.
Harusnya dibawa sendiri.
AZ have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Gak apa-apa, dia ngeledakin dulu gak apa-apa, Bang. Yang santai kita ya.
And for the first half,
Santai,
that
Bang.
is
Santai, Bang.
that. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the
Kena
second.
tuh,
very
Oliver
soon.
kan biarin. Kita lihat skuadnya dia dulu, Bang. Oh, dia di situ yang bolong. Oke, yang sebelah sana berarti.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now
Work
available.
WKN work.
Dia sebelah sana yang bolong.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
Shoot!
Edan, nggak kelihatan emang Diop ini tendangannya luar biasa loh, Bang.
Precise. The finish
Gila ya.
sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
AZ palpably stronger, better, superior.
Ibra itu.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Juke. Now, can they get him away?
Sabar Mas 4151 kah ini Mas?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. He is through here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Tenang, Bang. Belanda masih jauh, Bang.
Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi.
Nice.
Oh, no!
Udah gitu aja gol kok, Bang.
Well, that's really
Jangan
unfortunate.
OTW 5-1,
He'll be
Ge.
kicking himself at
Kita
the
balas,
moment.
Bang.
Believe me, I know how that feels.
Kita balas, Bang.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Good read, needed to be.
Ahaha.
Just didn't work out for the run. And the shot!
Gila ya, tendangan ekonomi ngeri-ngeri, Bos.
Couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Papua New Guinea choosing to make the first change. Greenwood being brought on, a top performer in recent weeks.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he didn't start, Peter. The
Itu udah
manager
ditemenin
did
itu
say
lo
it
mau
was
pulang, Bro.
tactical.
Tries to play it through. No joy this
Mbah,
time.
ini, Mbah.
Howson gathers from the goal kick. This looks promising. Looking to play him in. Papua New Guinea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Mana tadi Bang? Baik ya.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass
Bang
just
Abaik.
didn't quite work. And the counter
Siap-siap,
is
Bang.
on. Vitinha. Olise running with the ball.
Oke, ngeblit nih.
And the ball's come loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Greenwood.
Siap.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Ibra kok lemah amat ya Bang?
Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Right back in the game.
Satu lagi Bang, satu lagi.
Whoever is in
Mana
his
Bang
path,
Alip?
he will always
Mana Bang
find
Alip?
a way.
Bang.
Well, at one stage,
Gak jadi 5-1 Bang. Kita perkecil kekalahan Bang.
It's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Mati.
Papua New Guinea now just needing one.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now,
Mati.
Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Number 8.
Now it's Adli.
Fernandez. Coming on the field. Number 6.
Keep calm and carry on.
Number
That's the job in a
15,
nutshell now.
Caicedo.
Bruno Fernandes. And that is expertly dealt with. So what can they make of this? Great vision.
Opo mas aku cek nyimak mas haha.
He won't be happy with that one. Adli going face to face with his great rival. And here's Adli. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. And the finish!
Tuh Bang.
And there's a goal!
Rasakan kau.
And right near the end, we have parity.
3501 1425 roomnya Pak D, coba lagi ya.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Back to parity, and there's barely any
Aduh.
time left.
Nice.
Oh no, it's
WKM wuk.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky.
Tuh Bang, ya kan Bang?
It's just the way it is.
well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, he's looking at the referee.
Ayo komebe.
Oke.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having
4-1 Bang, kita balas Bang. Kita comeback Bang.
picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Sakit, dia itu sakit Bang, asli
So there we
sakit.
have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for
Aduh,
stalemate,
gak jadi
but
5-2
5-2
apaan Bang,
WKM
5-4 tuh Bang.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last...
Lumayan, 50% lagi kita Bang. Kalau Bang Alip nyuruh saya apa namanya? Bilang saya kalah, malah kebalikannya Bang. Kebalikannya. 3471 5219. Asli sakit dia bang, sakit bener-bener sakit dia bang. 41 lucu comeback
Hahaha.
loh bang. Pokoknya tak tunggu. Bang Abai kita tunggu bang, pokoknya bang. Nanti kalaupun ini gagal koneksinya tak tunggu lagi biar nggak nunggu kelamaan ya bang. Halo? Man? Oh, oh. Iya sehat kan ceritanya ki. Ini ki Mbah ki baru bening ya loh. Baru bening apa?
Mana gak digas lagi mas?
Baru bening gawe terus mentem apa piye ngono paling. Iki mau takone Pak Dokter Pendi. Takon Dokter Pendi wis iki obat tapi ora gelem mangan terus bunga kali gelem mangan. Gelem mangan anu. Ditelepon di dia. Tapi iki mau ya paling kesel paling. Terus iki tembe iki mau malah ngono mlaku iki bali aku balik jenenge. Ya balik nang omah iki tak kon nyusul tak kon nonton. Lah apa ngobrol nang ya paling ya terus proses ini dewi aku yang pernah mau nanti periksanya apa turunan aku terus kantor telepon ini mau ngomongin apa lagi bang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have
Kok
just
gak
joined,
tuku
you
pelatih
have
mas
just
gawe
missed the
koin?
kickoff. Shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Bang tak nutup pintu dulu bentar bang. Konconan turun kok mbak. Berapa semangat tadi? Oh, udah. Yuk. Udah saya ding. Itu nengin nek kamera.
Stood up well to him there.
Ok
Bring to the
mas.
right. Ibrahimovic. Batistuta. Now it's Messi. And this is Batistuta. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Batistuta. Now it's Griezmann. Fernandez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And Messi! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Albert Ferrer. McTominay. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's looking wide. Skims one in. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. And he plays one through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hazard. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Griezmann. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Batistuta. Tries one from range. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this looks sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that looks a good ball through. That's a... Matheus Cunha!
Apaan itu?
Contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
He's had it taken off him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hazard, lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Gak punya koin, Mas.
Matheus Cunha. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. McTominay. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Guardiol. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. To Hazard. Hazard making good progress. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Sorry Bang Abek lah, mukanya serius banget saya Bang.
Rijkaard. Albert Ferrer. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Matheus Cunha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. That's good play. Nice sequence of passes this. Quality ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. McTominay. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that signals the end of the first
Serem
period.
bos, serem.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
How
would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Back on the way then.
Papua New Guinea are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. And this is Batistuta. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Albert Ferrer. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Matheus Cunha. And it's Hazard. And it's Messi. And Hazard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Matheus Cunha. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hazard. Almost an hour gone.
Jangkrik, kewocok bos.
Batistuta. Now it's Messi. And they win it back again. Threads one in. Picked up. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Bah, hampir bang, blunder kita.
Keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's free, he has decent chance! And a neat finish! There seemed no way back, but they are level!
After 74 minutes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that...
It's Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 6, Adli.
Messi. This is a promising build-up. And it's Zanetti. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's onside! And it's Zanetti. And that's been... And a chance! Vardio. Mbappe to Messi. And it's Adli. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in here! Now the ball in. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
The goal scorer.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Lionel Messi.
Papua New Guinea have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Number 8,
Caicedo.
Fernandez. Coming on the field is
Papua New Guinea
number
clearly
15,
now in lead
Caicedo.
preservation mode. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Papua New Guinea can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a little off target. Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's undercooked that. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Papua New Guinea.
Lagi pokoknya lagi ini. Bang Abek belum beneran ini, belum serius nih kayaknya nih.
Easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Messi claiming the man of the match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Mantap bang. Ngos-ngosan saya bang. Lawan abang ini, lawan abang, lawan bang Ari, lawan
Muantap
bang
Pak
Dery,
Deku.
gila, paling
Lagi
imam,
gacor.
aduh, itu empat orang itu luar biasa. Iya lagi gacor nih bang. Lah kok off gimana bang? Aduh kan baru 1 menit doang bang.
Hahaha, aku izin off dulu ya.
Siap.
Besok
Saya
kita
mabar
mabar
sama siapa nih,
lagi. Lanjutkan di divisi Pak D.
Kalah 2 menang 2 bang. Gila tadi itu. 2 dan 3 laga kedua dan ketiga itu apa bener bisa ini nggak bisa nahan saya bang. Oke, ada Alessandro Nesta di sana. Yang harus kita lewati. Yang mau mabar boleh bang, komen-komen bang.
Numpang tidur mas wek-wek.
Sampai aja turun nang kene kok kebrisingan mas. Sampai turunnya nggak nyenyak kok mas.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Tapi ora apa-apa mas, ngoncone aku mas. Ngoncone aku nang divisi mas.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man
Oh,
with the other
mas.
striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Ambitious ball here. Chance!
Itu gimana ceritanya kiper itu bisa
Listen, the big
suwe,
names earn their
kiper suwe.
reputations for precisely the reason we
Kok
just seen.
bisa loh
They have
di
a
depan
habit of
mata
making
loh
their
bang,
presence
bola
felt.
bang.
And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for
Bola
more.
di depan mata bang, gak
He
dipegang loh
knows
bang.
it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Well, nicely intercepted. Azar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Scott. Now it's Yamal. Pinches it off him. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball. Tries a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Shevchenko really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Papua New Guinea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He can run onto that. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Papua New Guinea restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Chance here to counter. Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? And the finish!
No.
Loose here.
No.
Van Dijk plays it all the way forward. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. And Messi! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Papua New Guinea with the lead. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Papua New Guinea go up by 2 and are looking... And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Papua New Guinea visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Now chance for a shot! Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Shevchenko. This looks promising. Not a hint of offside here. It's run loose.
Bola
Who's
sip.
gonna get there? He's been taken down.
Astaga,
and the
bola
referee has
gesit.
pointed at the spot. Papua New Guinea
Bola sip itu,
really
Sip.
could have done without
Apaan
this.
kau, Sip? Ah,
Drama
kita
over the
tipu
penalty
dengan
spot.
gerakan-gerakan, Bang. Kita ambil tengah, Bang. Oke, Bang. Harusnya udah out, udah habis juga loh itu waktu, Bang. Anjir.
That's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And that
Waktu
is
udah
all
habis
they
lu,
have
Bang.
gone for.
Waktu udah habis, masih aja dia nyerang.
It's hard to say
Sampai menit
whether a two-goal
47
advantage
sampai
under these
49 loh, kayak
circumstances is decisive or not, but so
udah
far
kayak strikernya,
haven't really seen
strikernya.
enough to
Maksudnya
indicate
dulu
that
waktu
the
kita lawan
opposition
Bahrain itu loh,
will
Bang.
come out in the second half and improve to that
Please
degree.
use parking provided by the club or any
Papua
other
New
paid
Guinea,
parking
at
facilities in
times
the area.
brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this
Gak apa-apa, Mas.
rollercoaster
Gak
of a
apa-apa.
game.
Santai, Mas. Slow.
Number 17.
Kita tambahin lagi kalau
Apa,
bisa,
Mas?
Mas. Usaha,
On the move
Mas.
again.
Coming on the field is number 9.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Vardiol. Azar. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Papua New Guinea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nesta. And it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from
Kita flashing sing kayak kumisnya Bang Fatkur nih Bang.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Papua New Guinea, palpably stronger, better, superior. Ibrahimovic. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta purring through the gears. Scott!
Oh, tidak
And with the
bisa.
goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Scott.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. And it's McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Yamal. Thinks one through.
Aduh, dibuang, nggak apa-apa Bang.
That is
Cari
out of
aman
play.
Bang.
Substitution.
Jangan sampai kita kebobolan lagi Bang. Walaupun kita punya cukup.
Threads one in. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Real chance here.
Ada lapisan di situ si Nesta, anjir.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Kenapa ini kesini sih?
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's played through for him. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Oh, good.
Kita buat dia hancur terkecur-kecur Bang.
This day becomes absolutely
Selfie dulu Bang, biar dia nyerah Bang lah.
utterly ideal.
The goal scorer.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well
Ya
played.
nyerah dia Bang.
Great pressure to
Nyerah
fulfill.
dia Bang.
As if
6
they
loh.
weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Mantul. 60% Bang, lumayan lah. 6-0 kita menang. Loro ati iki. Saya kok joget-joget sendiri sih bang, kayak orang gimana gitu ya bang. Oke siap bos. 3-3-0 oke siap juga bang. Jangan sombong tapi bang, jangan pernah remehkan lawan bang. Sayangnya di TikTok ini kok nggak beres sih suaranya ya, aneh tulisannya. Kita lembur malam ini coba kalah berapa kali, menang berapa kali kita bang. Coba kalau kita ada skor ya bang ya, di situ ya kita tulis skor. Segala macam suara masuk loh. Sensitif banget di TikTok ininya apa? Pengaturannya nggak tahu belum ketemu bang.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same. It's Dembele! It's bounced back off the post. Looking to play him in. That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too.
Hampir.
Now that pass isn't the best. Nicely spread. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dembele, he's been...
Bola gesit.
That is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's had a crack. It's loose now. And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Couch. Papua New Guinea still without a single shot on target. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Azar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Couch. Can he get on the end of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This looks promising. Played back. And it's Conte. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Conte has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And he's worked it through. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And that is not finding anyone.
Slow.
Maciej Cunha. And now they can clear their lines. That has not gone well. Claudio. And it's Chouameni. This is a promising build-up. It'll pass back. And here's Dembele. Isak is onto this. And this is Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. Here's Maciej Cunha. Now it's Isak. Cunha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe, he's found a way through. Mbappe proves just terrific effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maciej Cunha. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe might just make this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Peluang itu, Bang.
Conte. And it's Ibrahimovic. And a chance!
Tiang lagi
And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked
Just a
that
quick
telling
request
breakthrough
today for
moment.
everybody to please kindly remove
So we
any
reached the
cars
halfway
parked on the
point.
road
Well, it
outside
was
the
great to
stadium.
see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, this looks sharp. Papua New Guinea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Azar. That looks a good ball through. Courtois is there to clear. Couch. Isak. Oh, good read. Azar. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Couch. Conte. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Posh. Nicely weighted ball. Strokes it back. Driven in. Shot at goal! And he's following up! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Alexander-Arnold making good progress. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, nicely intercepted. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone backward here. Azar. Can he get it through? Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Now, the ball's gone astray. That's a throw. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. And this is Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross to the back post. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. He's a sharp little
Aduh,
ball here.
offside lagi.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the man of the moment gets his call.
Well, he's looked sharp, Peter. In fact, very sharp.
Mbappe is herring after that one.
Bang boleh
He's through
mabar.
here. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, what's he done?
Bukan yang itu lah.
Quality ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he was quick to react.
Boleh Siang. Boleh sekali Bang.
Aman Bang Ra ono calenge kumisko. Face blue smiling.
Mabar.
Guardiol. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Boleh Bang. Ntar Bang, tunggu nyelesainin dulu Bang.
Conte. And here's Couch.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Azar. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
Papua New Guinea really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Isak. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Greenwood. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. And what about this cross? Distributed tidily. Crossed in one. And a header!
Tuh, buat Bang Dery. Pokoknya ini buat Bang Dery, bodo amat. Mau nggak mau, pokoknya buat Bang Dery.
What a header flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Kok saya kayak gitu amat sih bang? Ya saya lihat saya di kamera ini jijik loh bang.
Substitution on the field.
Bisa-bisanya kayak gitu bang.
Number 13, Hazard. Number 8, Fernandez.
Face blue white eyes, 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 face blue white eyes. Trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
Welcome bang Dom. Bang Dom.
So here comes a substitution. Papua New Guinea now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Time.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Chouameni makes the interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Nice, menang kita bang.
That is it. The referee has seen it up.
Siapkan mentalku bang, Diri.
Finally,
Mentalku ya bang, bukan
now at
mentalmu ya
last
bang.
They can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the
Komen
quick,
bang,
but
tambah
they
lagi
have
kita
gone
bang.
over the
Tadi
line.
60%
Quite a
bang.
ride.
Everybody, and this is a quick
Ibrahimovic
reminder to let
picking
you
up
know
the man
that
of the
the
match.
67% bang.
Oke. Weh, ada Ibra.
Salah. Iya dong. Iya dong bang. Yo semuanya, Bang Dery, I love you bull. Wit-witan do. Ngeroncong apa Kang? Dintangi nyekseni Bang Dery. Gemercike Willy. Bang Dery, saya ini kok jijik lihat muka saya di kamera kok jijik ya bang, kok gitu amat muka saya bang ya, kelakuan saya itu loh bang, tingkah laku saya itu loh bang, ilfil saya bang, saya muka sama muka saya sendiri bang. Ya masa saya mau ilfil
Aneh.
sama muka Bang Dery loh,
Wakakak.
sama mukanya
Face
Bang
blue smiling.
Batur kan nggak mungkin lah.
Face blue
Mendingan
smiling.
saya lebih baik
Face
saya kan
blue smiling.
ilfil sama muka saya sendiri bang. Aneh abang ini, abang atau saya yang aneh loh. Waduh, Pak Ferdi ya. Demikian Bang Diri. Yuk tangan kanan di atas Bang Diri.
Welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Sorry,
nicely here.
sorry.
Gorgeous
Bang
evening. The skies are
Diri
clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere
cerita.
frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Van Basten. Juve tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him.
Ini lawan yang sesungguhnya tuh seperti ini nih.
For doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow
Kok keting
moment.
aku.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Papua New Guinea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, what a mistake! And that's gone route one. Oh, good spread. And that could set him on his way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That looks a cracking ball. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lee Kang in. Juve.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Dijk does well to get it back. Azar. And he's forced to go back. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Schlotterbeck.
Papua New Guinea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Schlotterbeck.
Freiburg always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Very nicely done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Matías Cunha. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Greenwood!
Anjir, anjir apaan itu?
About as smooth
Suwek lo
as it
bang.
gets.
Tega lo bang.
2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and
Geli
very
saya,
hard deflection,
astagfirullah.
but he is claiming it nonetheless. Freiburg are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's had it taken off him.
Gue bang, gua pakai lo bang.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Juve. Greenwood. And this is Van Basten. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Anjir, kenapa tak tambahin?
That's unlucky, just wouldn't
Kenapa
come
tak
down.
tambahin bang?
The
Anjir,
keeper had
anjir.
that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well played. It's not an especially good pass, that. Decent chance! It's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense...
Chance, surely! Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Greenwood. And a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Greenwood has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Freiburg with the corner, they're first. Real chance! And there's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He has a look up. Freiburg are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Hazard. Chance! He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard tries to clear.
Buru-buru saya anjir.
And for the first half, that is that. So that's
Buru-buru
it for the
saya
first
bang,
half.
harusnya bisa itu tadi barusan terakhir itu bang.
Well-earned rest.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably
Kemana
seal
itu,
their
Kang?
fate.
Iya.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Kurangi bang, pokoknya kurangi. Gak mau saya digulin banyak-banyak bang. Bang Dery, Bang Imam, Bang Ari, Bang siapa lagi ya, banyak lah abang-abang yang lain lah. Semua payah saya. Mana itu?
Schlotterbeck. And that's a good ball. Greenwood, he's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Greenwood actually didn't do
Itu
an awful
kata
lot wrong, to
Bang
be honest.
Fatur, itu placingan,
Corner number 2 then.
placingan nggak ngotak gitu katanya Bang Fatur.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Fernandez. This is a promising build-up. And here's Messi. Greenwood. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's McAllister. Matheus Cunha. And he plays one through. And the shot!
Kenapa saya keburu-buru sih Bang Dery parah lu Bang. Gua ada yang paling
A
parah Bang.
wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's having a go! And again!
Gila, kiper gila.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's a sharp pass. And that has left him in a heap. Greenwood on 2 now and looking for 3. Juve. And this is Van Basten. Matheus Cunha. Azar. And the through ball. Oh, he's on his own! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that interception will... Takes a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Terus.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Delivers the ball. Header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Freiburg have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. Juve finding himself in space. McAllister shoots! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ku tak mampu menahan seranganmu Bang Dery. Oh, sweat.
Matheus Cunha. Coming on the field.
Impressive job.
Number 23.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to retrieve it. Juve. And this is Van Basten. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Van Basten. It's a good spell of possession. He's going for goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Freiburg visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Mbappe. McAllister. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde. Rijkaard. is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. McAllister. Lee Kang-in. To Greenwood. Greenwood calmly anticipates. Messi. Silvestre cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Greenwood. Greenwood has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Kalulu. Freiburg clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Hancur terkecur-kecur saya bang.
And it's Van Basten.
Bang Dery berulah lagi.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fernandez.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's a promising position. Now, what about this cross? Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. And time is up. Papua New Guinea cannot spin
Rematch.
this any other way. They
Ampun Bang Dery, jangan banyak-banyak habis ini, jangan banyak-banyak bang.
times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Anjir, ampun.
Mana akun utama bang? Facebook
Udah ini
smiling.
dulu bang. 1 menit lagi nggak apa-apa bang.
Showing off togetherness, and it
Gila, rokok ini habis ke parkir doang loh bang, nggak keisep bang. Gara-gara lawan Bang Dery nih bang, suwe. Bang Dery ini skillnya makin hari makin wow. Kok nggak komen eak bang? Eak dong.
Wakaka.
Wih ada Bang Yoga nih bang, welcome bang. Maaf bang di TikToknya suaranya ini bang, kemeresek bang. Di YouTube aja bang, banyak temen di sini bang. Ada suhu nih bang, suhuku bang. Suhu batok, suhu batok elah elo. Gila saya ini tobat sama placingannya Bang Dery loh, kata Bang siapa? Kata Bang Fatur tuh, Bang Fatkur. Kata Bang Fatkur itu placingan nggak ngotak katanya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Well played. Joe! Off the post!
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Freiburg finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Greenwood has got himself a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Maciej Cunha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Fernandez! No, not the best of headers. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interest. And Messi! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Papua New Guinea very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to play it through. Mbappe! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind that...
Tries one from range! Oh, it's hit the post! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Hey.
Looking for options for movement. Cunha picks it up out wide. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that.
Halo Bang Imam, kok Bang Imam? Oh Bang Imam ya Bang Imam, sorry bang. Kirain Bang Silent Raider Bang Ari.
Hi.
Played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Fernandez. Messi. In with the challenge. Great vision. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! And it's there! in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And he's lifted it over. Taken back almost at once. Greenwood. McAllister. Driving on and making good progress. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Matías Cunha. Diouf. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Matías Cunha, and that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Matías Cunha. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pickford, and he's
Lah, kok ke
decided to
situ,
go
Bang?
for it.
Suwe.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's been drilled in. That's put paid to the danger. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Rijkaard tries to clear. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have
oh, yeah,
shown
the
up
boss,
here,
man,
and
the
they're
boss,
just tearing it up at will.
Please turn your attention to
It's
the
an
screen
eye-catching
for
scoreline,
information
but it's
provided by
a
the
fair
local
reflection on
police.
what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Papua New Guinea, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's a pretty loose pass. It's come to nothing. Rijkaard. McAllister, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Papua New Guinea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! And that's a sharp finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer
Bisa
to
nih
it
digambek,
when it's
bisa
applied
nih,
like
Bang.
that.
So could they be onto something here? Cunha, well, not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. McAllister. Brilliantly cut out. This might spell danger. Matías Cunha. Ibrahimovic has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Schlotterbeck. McAllister. It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. That is a great pick out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lee Kang in. He's found a way through. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Posh. Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jupe. Here's Matheus Cunha, and he was quick to react. Posh. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Matheus Cunha. Number
Greenwood.
13,
Papua New Guinea, perhaps
Number
contemplating
8,
their next change here.
Fernandez.
Oh, he's onto
Coming on
this.
the field,
Silvestre
number
cuts out the
23,
pass.
Mason Greenwood.
Matheus Cunha has
Number
found the net
6,
here, of course.
Adley. Number 15,
Adley.
Caicedo.
Into the last quarter of an hour. That's a shade optimistic. Greenwood. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This looks promising. And the finish! And that's a tiny
Ini yang namanya
finish.
placingan nggak ngotak.
Just one goal.
Namanya placingan nggak ngotak nih bang, anjir. Nggak nambah-nambah,
Truly
dikurangin
wicked
terus gol saya
strike.
bang.
Nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Van Dijk.
Absen Bang Kangkung.
And it's Messi. And it's Adley. Guardiola. Adley.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oke bang.
Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And that is a huge moment. In the
Subhanallah
context of the
bang, abang. Halo bang, welcome bang. Anjir, comeback ini bang, 3 bang.
Oh, that's a brilliant save!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Silvestre. Matheus Cunha. Papua New Guinea, moments now away from seeing this one out. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away?
Has been
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Greenwood. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well played and well cleared.
No foul, says the referee. Greenwood. So what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Papua New Guinea can
Masih
finally
punya
smile
utang
now.
2 saya
They have
Bang Imam.
held on in a difficult
Final
watch
lah,
for
Bang,
both
final
sets
lah,
of
Bang.
fans. A truly emotional
Tadi
rollercoaster
4-1 loh,
that.
sekarang 3-2 2 loh Bang.
Claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Bang Dirgantara Game. Kenapa saya sekarang nggak bisa ketawa sama Bang Diri ya Bang? Dulu padahal kita ngakak terus ya Bang. Halo, Bang login.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Gak bisa, Mbappe suruh
We are
crossing itu
just
gak
getting
bisa loh.
started. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sungguh teganya dirimu, teganya sekali sekarang langsung gol Bang.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, Peter, he has to get his head up and gauge the landscape. Had he done so, he would have seen a barren plain.
It's a threat. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Freiburg are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
2 down already, a nightmare start. Alexander-Arnold. And he's whipped it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Szoboszlai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Juve. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Turns back here, probably the best option. But he's forced to go back. And it's Azar. Just eases him off the ball. McAllister. Lee Kang in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. Greenwood running with intent.
It's Greenwood!
And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's
Hancur
that for a
terkejur-kejur,
class
Bang.
finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Gila ya
Look
dia
at
ya.
him, silly Peter.
Kalau balas kayak gini ya dia, Bang.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Soboslai. Oh, easy pickings there.
Bisa
He's
ini,
found
6
a way
bisa ini.
through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final...
Good chance here! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vardiol. Papua New Guinea are 3 down and sinking. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it in. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That pass has been
Nanggung
well
amat
intercepted.
ngasihnya, Bang.
Played out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Wah,
Soboslai.
gila ini mah giginya nyala ini, Bang.
It's a good 30,
Mana
35 yards
bisa
out
kebales
this.
kalau 2 mah.
So a genuine chance to increase the lead. And that's
Jalan VSY.
His thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
VHATRONALDO.
Jupe. Maciej Cunha. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Lee Kang in. Greenwood. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Freiburg with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper has taken decisive action. Papua New Guinea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Greenwood. Spread to the... Goes for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Picks out, big chance! And yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great vision. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now he's off and running. Fernandez. Greenwood. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's half-time.
Ya Allah deh. Ada orang bawa bola aja nggak boleh loh bang, didorong aja loh bang sama
Well,
dia
I can
bang.
tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on
Please
coming.
make sure to
It
watch
clearly
the
means
screen
that
for an
defending
information
hasn't been at its
bulletin
best,
from
but
the
you know
regional
what I'm
police
like when it
department.
comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Papua New Guinea really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Lee Kang-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Pass somewhat off target. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Gila body lo,
And the
bang.
referee has shown him a yellow card. Silvestre. To Greenwood. Jupe. Now it's Lee Kang-in. To Greenwood. Azar. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Van Dijk. And here's Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. Lee Kang-in. Greenwood with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Soboslai. Now that's well seen too. This is a promising build-up, and he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has not gone well. Szoboszlai looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lee Kang-in is onto this.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done,
Bang,
for me, he's
mata
done
gua
it with
pedes,
real
bang.
conviction.
Rokoknya
It
gimana nih
certainly
bang?
has really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Soboslai. Greenwood. Diouf. Well, that's a little loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's made its way to him. Lee
Alhamdulillah
Kang-in
akhirnya bisa
finds
naruh
us
rokok bang.
offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Hazard. Number 20, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field, number 23, Mason Greenwood. Number 6, Adley.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Papua New Guinea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. Matthias Cunha. That's been cut out, well played. Well played right into his path. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Romero has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Opts for safety. Palmer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Schneider in acres of space out wide. And it shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball.
Freiburg really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Bale! Against the crossbar. Adley. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's got away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Greenwood. And he's being shifted off it. Schneider.
2 added minutes has
It's
been indicated.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Freiburg really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Desperate defending required here. Bale! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Dah, nggak ada orang. Weh.
Quality ball. Van Dijk. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Enggak.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Loh, GK di setting
Anjir,
penalti.
Shoot 4 doang loh bang, gua bang. Bagaimana? Bagaimana Bang Diri? Manut saya manut. Manut saya pokoknya manut Bang. Telung dino luleh rono Bang Dery, telung dino Bang Dery balik neng rondo. Wah ini nggak tahu ini Bang, nggak bisa ngomong saya Bang. Nggak bisa ngomong saya Bang ini Bang.
Weh, ada holang Korea.
Gila, nggak ada apa-apanya sih ini. Sengaja Bang, sengaja biar Bang Dery komen. Kalau nggak digituin nggak komen loh Bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Bevan has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Szoboszlai. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. He's found a way through. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside and
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Freiburg! One sweeping move executed
PP
with
Abang
deadly
dapat
efficiency.
berapa
PP
koin?
kemarin 100 koin doang Bang.
it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Hoki Bang.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Azar. Ball is over the line. Greenwood. Son Heung-min. Juke. Distributed tidily. Szoboszlai. Maciej Cunha. And he's there to retrieve it.
Aku kemarin nyoba gacha di akun utama dapat Hazard Big Tem 512 koin.
By a whisker.
Ya toh, kok buru-buru amat?
Juke. Here's onto this. Can he finish? And it's in. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Aduh, pengen
A
nyerah,
truly
waktunya masih
wicked strike,
panjang.
nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Dia ini tepinya target loh, dia
Well, I
ini
wouldn't
targetnya
quite
setiap 10
advise they
menit itu
should
satu bang,
resort to
makanya maaf
risk-taking
ya.
at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ulang Korea nggak bisa apa-apa, ulang Korea bang.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And he was quick to react.
Anjir.
And here's Soboslai. Very nicely done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not much doubt about who's going to take this
Dan ini
one.
habis ini, dihabisin sama Bang Dery ini serius nggak bisa balas saya kayaknya bang.
Decent hit from there.
Kenapa Mbappe pakai jungkel bang kepalanya bang?
Azar. Fernandez. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well measured. Closing in on goal. Lee Kang-in. Greenwood. Now it's Szoboszlai. Lee Kang-in goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lee Kang-in is offering a wry smile there.
Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival.
Hazard biktem mantep bener, lengket bener bolanya di kaki Hazard kalau dribble.
Kowe ini sobek ini bang asli.
And it's McAllister. Azar.
Freiburg have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gila.
Maciej Cunha. Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Greenwood. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Szoboszlai! And it's there!
Hancur ini bang.
And they are disappearing out
Hancur
of
dah pasti
sight.
hancur ini bang. Saya nggak bisa balas.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply
Targetnya dia
been
10
truly
ke 1
awesome.
loh.
He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's McAllister. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lee Kang-in applies the finish! Lee Kang-in! That is magnificent! A finish right from the
Nggak jadi bang,
top
Son
draw.
nggak jadi bang.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely.
Anjay,
Finished with
anjay.
amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Nggak ada cadangan Mbappe bang. Yang lain selain Mbappe nggak ada bang.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So
Bang
time for
Deri
change.
Derianto.
And this one has been on the cards for a
Coming
little
on the
while.
field
Well, he's
is
someone renowned for his
number
pace and those
21,
darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more
Wakaka
dynamism to that
itu
front line.
fle asing verontok
Things
kumis
looking
bang.
so easy,
Face
almost too
blue
easy
smiling.
Kok ke belakang?
There's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's on it. Can he get away? Greenwood. Papua New Guinea making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
has been indicated.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
Udah ini bang. Tamat riwayat ini bang.
And it's Soboslai. McAllister.
Udahlah.
Now it's Greenwood.
Ngegulin satu aja udah.
Good effort from distance.
Ngegulin satu aja udah.
And that marks a
Beruntung saya, Bang.
high-octane end to the first half.
Hancur
Who would have seen
terkecur-kecur
this?
tuh bang.
By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Volunteers for each block.
So that's it for the
Please
first half,
report to the staff
and
room
everyone
immediately.
takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again. Papua New Guinea not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Ayo berusaha bang,
Oh,
berusaha
now here's
bang.
an interesting
Gak boleh
matchup.
nyerah bang.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showing great feet there. Big chance! It's in!
Berusaha lah nggak ketang
That is a
satu
ball
atau
as
dua
cool
lah
as
ya
they
bang.
come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Papua New Guinea still making a fight of this. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Taken back almost at once. McAllister, and it's made its way to him. Soboslai. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Alexander-Arnold on the through ball. He has found the way through. And the shot! Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Hancur terkecur-kecur sama Bang Deri. Ais, diulangin lagi nih yang babak pertama tadi itu loh bang.
Romero. Silvestre. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. McAllister, who does have an assist to his name. So we've reached the hour mark. He's having a hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Papua New Guinea still have the cards to affect this game. Maciej Cunha. Ibrahimovic looking understandably energised after his goal. Greenwood stood up well to him there. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone long. Papua New Guinea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gila
Good
sih.
ball, good take.
Aduh,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
sayangnya
Back in
jungkel
possession
bang,
and
sayangnya
ready
bang.
to go
Anjir,
again.
anjir.
Greenwood. McAllister. This is a promising build-up. He'll try from distance. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. To Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Juve. And it's McAllister. And here's Lee Kang-in. And it's Soboslai. McAllister. He's going for goal! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Messi running with the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Matheus Cunha. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 13.
Blessing Peronto Kumis.
Coming on the field. Number 23.
That has not gone
Mason
well.
Greenwood. Number 6.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. Oh, nice touch. And Messi! And no mistake. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Lionel Messi.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Lee Kang-in.
Substitution on the field.
Looking to play him in.
Number 8.
And he's intervened well there.
Fernandez. Coming on
Kalulu.
to replace him
Keep the ball
is
and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Caicedo.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. To Greenwood. Soboslai. And it's McAllister. This looks promising. Looking for options for movement. Adli. Caicedo. Messi. Ibrahimovic. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Adli. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely.
Has been indicated.
Lee Kang-in. Silvestre. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Capek bener loh. Itu semuanya gol placingan doang loh, Bang. Nggak antisipasi saya, Bang. Ya. Enak. Gila. Bang, lihat sorotannya dulu, Bang, tak? Buang air dulu, Bang, bentar, Bang.
Face blue smiling.
Having the right players in the right positions, it all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Wakaka. Fle asing verontok kumis. Face blue smiling.
Blessing perontok kumis. Ada lagi kah yang mau mabar kah bang? Jadi bang, habis tenagaku sama main sama Bang Dery ini. Luar biasa ngotot. Bukan bang, itu pressing biasa, itu emang skillnya Bang Dery kayak gitu
Placing
bang.
blitz curler ya bang.
Lah kok
Thanks
turu
bang.
gitu.
Turu, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Lain bang, face blue smiling.
Bang, Bang Hasan mau main sama saya nggak? Bang Hasan mau main sama saya nggak Bang Hasan?
Ada 2 placing itu.
Iya ada 2 placing. Wah sekalian nindurin.
Gue belum
Emaknya
embang
sekalian
masih
ditidurin,
nidurin
Bang.
bocil dulu BLM tidur.
Kasian.
Femain blitz aneh cadangkan bang.
Gila pemain lu
Atep,
bang.
Bale, Du, Snyder. Placing dari player blitz sama pakai teknik dari bukan non-blitz player.
Halo Kak Ria Putri. Welcome. Ini ada yang mau mabar nggak? Kalau nggak ada yang mau mabar, saya lanjut di divisi bang. Baru divisi 3 bang, gila.
Coba lihat skuadnya barusan lawanmu bang.
Dia itu bukan racian bang, itu main
Yoi,
standar bang.
pakai teknik aneh bang.
Tekniknya Bang Dery emang seperti itu bang. Nih, punya Bang Dery nih.
Tengguin aja itu Bang Hasan. Knock on bukan?
Tuh. Dia itu Dominik itu bang. Soboslah itu yang ini, yang di ini.
Yoi. Iya knock on itu. Yah kok masih divisi 2?
Dia itu sibuk ini bang, sibuk apa namanya, sibuk
Jarang
mabar-mabar doang
nge-push
bang.
bang.
Cari
On
ilmu
kalau
katanya.
mau
Padahal
mabar
dia yang suhu
aja.
bang. Dia yang bagi-bagi ilmu ke teman-teman yang lain bang. Pernah saya itu 1 tahun nggak pernah menang sama dia bang. 1 tahun. Padahal saya main eFootball ini belum ada 1 tahun.
Ngopo iki? Banyak VT gue gol macem gitu bang. Bang kangkung
Biar ada
skuad
anu.
utamalah. Biar ada anu.
Saya lagi nyaman di squad ini dulu bang. Saya masih nyaman di squad ini bang, saya bang.
Gue juga udah gak push udah beberapa season bang, cuma mabar aja.
Nih, lawan kita nih bang, suwek bang. Lawan kita nih bang, suwek nih bang. Lawan kayak gini doang bang, dia ketawain, ya cupu katanya. Coba mau dibantai berapa kita bang, lihat dulu bang.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially
Slow lah,
here.
duduknya kita
This
slow
crowd
bang.
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Ibrahimovic! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tries to pass it through, and he's managed to get Luis Suarez!
Dan
Marvellous goal!
iya tahu
Pemain
lu suwek.
reputations for
Gila,
precisely the
gila.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Papua New
Yoi
Guinea
bang,
already
Bang
chasing the
Hasan
game. They
main di
didn't envisage
PC.
that.
Pes.
Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Gue PS bang.
That's been cut out, well played. Stojkovic. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Serem-serem biasanya player PS.
Aduh dan cheat kok kesale bang sama si Roberto Carlos
Ah,
bang,
sama
gila.
aja.
Padahal dia udah berhenti loh.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Quality ball. Now it's Stojkovic. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a key interception.
Papua New Guinea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see...
It's Ibrahimovic! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Tahan bang, ngotot bang. Nah, tendangan Suarez bisa kayak gitu ya bang. Sayangnya kiper kita ini epic tapi pendek sih bang, tangannya bang. Mungkin harus disambung pakai bajaringan kali ya bang.
And that was nowhere near his best. Papua New Guinea have the chance to go the other way. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find
Ya,
the
pasti dia
control
punya
button on
skill.
his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Beckham!
That's a
Serem bang, timingnya
Absolutely
fast
terrific,
banget
terrific
kalau
reflexes,
user pas.
goalkeeping at its very best.
great vision. The ball is loose. Beckham! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Aku tungguin ya, mau nonton Bang Hasan vs Bang Kangkung.
And here's Mbappe, spread neatly.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Stojkovic. Now he's off and running.
Buset, jangan ditungguin bang.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Kenapa dia nggak dijaga sih bang sama back saya bang? Dan kok.
Two up and in charge.
Oke, gua pakai lo
Things
bang.
are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to
Udah
claim
sering
offside
gue
here.
prank dia sama
This
gue
stinks
bang.
of
Dot
desperation
gue
to
suka
me.
nyamar.
They know they've got it wrong.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Santos are doing... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running.
Tak
They're
Eif
always gonna
bang,
have chances with that
sambil
kind of movement.
nemenin Bang Kangkung aneh.
It's a throw in.
Ayolah, satu dulu lah.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Played back. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos did well to stay calm there. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's through here. And he's certainly onside.
Mending lu main lagi bang dari gue mau lihat
Satu
main
dulu,
lagi.
gua bilang satu
Tadi
dulu,
belum
Bang.
sempet lihat.
Just like that. He
Emang
hits
nggak boleh saya nggulin bang, suwek lo bang. Squad lo kayak gitu bang.
That's really well played.
Keras
Peter.
tuh.
It's very, very simple. The ball through to him is just beautifully measured.
After 41 minutes is number 21, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Papua New Guinea cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Could be danger.
Alah, kok lama amat.
Goal!
Perasaan masih jauh lo bang.
Speed of thought, efficiency
Masuk
of
Ibranya
movement,
dia
and
yang gondrong
certainty of
bang.
outcome.
Ibrahimovic
Bukan yang
really
kuntit, Bang.
can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Santos go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's
Aneh
no
matiin
certainty about it.
PC bang.
Now that's well seen
Maklum
too.
PC jadul main bentar panas. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Azar. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe. They're urging him to shoot. Beckham. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Wah, kecolongan bang.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Ngerendah bang, dia itu ngerendah bang. Dia itu ngerakit PC habis 150 juta loh bang.
Main TikTok juga gak Bang Dery? Apa nama akunnya?
And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them.
Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Papua New Guinea are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe, chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's trying to hit the front line here. Now it's Batistuta. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Luis Suarez. Big chance! Just cruising. They are
Hancur, terkecur-kecur kita bang.
And they
Hancur,
are
hancur
disappearing
sudah.
out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you
Keras
want to
cok
be
ini lawan
effective
kita
on the break,
cok.
then the key element is always pace.
Enggak
That's what really
bang,
rips defenses
aneh
apart.
buat
It's
hobi-hobian
difficult to find
aja
an
main
answer to it
Evo.
when it's applied like that.
Kadang main PES juga, jadi masih hancur gameplay.
What a game this is turning out to be. Chance, surely! And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. And a chance! Now that was
Dibombardir kita bang.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Patah itu tangan kiper kita bang.
Coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Stojkovic. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Roberto Carlos. Aimed at the far side. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Matheus Cunha. Some intricate passing looking.
Bang Dery Mabario.
Just it's Azar. Oh,
Sada, saat gimana kayak gitu ceritanya nggak cool
Okay,
bang.
it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Coming on to replace him is number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Kita adu placingnya.
Stojkovic. Stojkovic.
Dah.
Stojkovic. That's
Remuk
wonderful.
bos.
He's got himself an absolute peach.
Bang Dery itu bang, lawan bang.
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping.
Tuh aneh itu bang.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Ini kalau kita kalah banyak bang, udah tenaga kita udah kekuras habis sama Bang Dery tadi itu bang.
Really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Beckham! into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Mana ada guru anjir, dot gue juga cupu bang. Wah udah mati PC bang. Ampun bang, masih femula aneh. Kasih blessing bang kangkung aja bang.
Peruzzi claims comfortably.
Hidupin ke bang.
Be a throw.
Itu ada orang pengen nyobain kok. Abang ini tega bener loh diajain main kok.
13, Hazard. Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field,
Stojkovic.
number 6, Adli. Number 15, Caicedo.
Papua New Guinea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly
Itu
didn't help
suren
themselves by
aja bang
telegraphing that
kangkung.
one. It was always
5
going to be
sampai
intercepted.
1 kayak main futsal aja. Pemula sama dengan pemain muka lama.
Ibrahimovic clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up
Wakak.
perfectly.
That has not gone well. Looking for the run.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
They get a throw in.
Bang Dery hidupin lah daripada nonton sambil main
Multi.
lah bang sama Bang Hasan tuh.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Into the last 5 minutes. Greenwood. He has found the way through. He slings
Gas
it in.
Bang Hasan vs
Messi
Bang
finds himself
Kangkung.
offside. Adli.
Mau 3 match
Gila lo,
JG
Bang.
aneh nonton.
Batistuta.
Kenapa bang? Lo habis tenaga apa gimana bang? Perasaan gua yang
Pass.
habis tenaga loh bang.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options.
Panas
to move
PC bang. Ngelek match terakhir.
And yes, it's there! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Dikipasin
Ama Bang Dery
bang.
gue belum pernah main. Pengen coba sensasi Bang Dery.
Triol. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Greenwood. Cruyff. Stojkovic. Might be danger. Mbappe! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Papua New Guinea suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful
Gila.
enough, there's all the analysis.
Lawan kita gila. Wah turun lagi 16 poin bang. Nyari 30 poin lah bang. Nyari 30 atau 32 poin bang.
Mabar bang.
Wih, siapa ini? Tunggu. Siapa nih ngajak mabar nih bang? Gak lihat TikTok saya, tunggu. Bang El Coro. Oke bang, ya bang, mabar bang. Ayolah, mabar latih saya bang, tolong saya dilatih bang. Jadikan saya player Efootball
Aman
yang baik
bang.
dan benar bang.
Besok kita mabar. Sering kok aneh main ke live stream 2. Sub aja Imam Setia Budi. It Alvin Naufal. Silent Reader. Faktur Makaulong.
Tunggu.
159.
Tunggu. Maaf ya, maaf kalau nanti saya kebantai banyak ya Bang, soalnya sisa tenaga nih Bang. Ini aman gak sih suara di TikTok ini aman ya Bang?
Ah canda ai itu Bang Kangkung. Face blue smiling.
Soalnya tadi kemeresek Bang. Kemeresek tadi di TikToknya Bang, padahal di YouTube-nya lancar loh.
Berapa game kita Bang?
Berapa game kita? Maksudnya game apaan tuh Bang?
Lawan siapa itu Bang?
Widih.
Berapa kali main?
Oh, dari jam 8 tadi Bang. Jam 8 apa jam 9 ya? Soalnya barusan saya dilatih sama Bang Dery Bang. Jadi ada 4 match kalau nggak salah, 4 match, 2 kali kalah, 1 kali menang, 1 kali draw saya Bang. Ini ketemu suhu lagi kita di TikTok nih Bang. Banyak suhu yang mabar-mabar kayak gini Bang. Ada Drogba lagi itu, Paul Danielson, Rooney, suwe gimana ngelawannya nih Bang?
Del
Ya,
Piero
Del Piero.
serem itu.
Del Piero. Del Fiore.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Ini kipernya susah lagi kan, nggak bisa digolin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Rijkaard getting this one clear.
Pro flyer itu face blue smiling.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Matheus Cunha. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cross in.
Oh,
And the
astaga.
whistle's gone, presumably
Belum
for
siap
offside.
itu lawan kita, pemain kita.
Darwin. Over to the right flank. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Salah satu triknya Bang Dery nih. Oh ini waktu yang mabar sama saya waktu siang-siang kemarin itu ya Bang.
And it's Rijkaard.
Lupa saya namanya Bang, sorry Bang.
He has a look up. Oh, this is a great position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Doku. Lovely. Now shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ya, suhu daya tahan
Ampun
tubuh.
suhu itu. Face blue smiling. Bang Hasan tadi itu face blue smiling.
Now it's Mbappe. Ibrahimovic. Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. Now the cross. Rijkaard gets it away. That's rather hopeful. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Mbappe. Takes the shot.
Apaan itu? Kok kayak gitu
Oh,
Bang?
the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Hazard wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes. Distributed tidily. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look.
Tries from distance. Diego Maradona out of this world! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is a smashing hit.
Harusnya di press itu, kenapa dibiarin lolos di
Oh, that's a
jaga
tremendous
doang
hit.
Bang?
And the obvious issue for the keeper was not seeing it early enough.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Kei
They were
Kiev.
certainly tested.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
There were better options before the ball
Terbaik.
was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. Well read, nice interception. Messi touches it back. Baresi spots it and intercepts.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. And it's Del Piero. He's gone for goal. Matheus Cunha, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero. And he's let fly. Again, a brilliant save.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Cakep.
Similar long
Emangnya
nicely so far.
pantun.
Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very
Bang
much up
Dery.
for grabs.
Emangnya pantun bilang cakep bang?
New Guinea go in at half-time with a game to chase.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
Well, for me,
t-shirt
Peter,
kindly
things
make
never
his way
really
to the
got going,
information
but at least
centre.
this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Jir.
Papua New Guinea really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Golnya masuk puskas itu, Bang. Face blue smiling.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Darwin. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no
Sorry
other
sorry bang.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Sorry sengaja
Well,
bang.
this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Del Piero!
Anjir.
Mulai tarkam. Face blue
Kita nggak bisa
smiling.
ngulin kartu merah lagi.
A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Serem.
Keep at it with
Face
the same
orange
intensity, and
beating
soon enough,
nails.
they'll get another break.
Jupe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Del Piero. Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Chance here to counter. Ibrahimovic, good purposeful running this. Takes a shot. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Matheus Cunha. Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Goes for goal!
Substitution.
Maradona has it in a wide position.
Nah, nggak dipegang dong.
He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Del Piero. Papua New Guinea do have options available on the bench if they want to go. Shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good
Tumben
finisher.
bener itu ketikan bang. Biasanya selem. 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 Oh, kita berapa game? Boleh bang, terserah bang.
Celem.
2 atau 3 lah,
Face
boleh lah.
orange beating nails. Face orange beating nails.
Indonesia can
Bang, dari
now
mana? Bang
introduce
Hasan tadi
the
mana?
first of their substitutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer clears without hesitation. That is ended up in no man's land. Shevchenko. Greenwood. Ibrahimovic. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Messi. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Juve. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Alexander-Arnold. Greenwood. Adli. Vardiol. Messi. And that's
Nice.
been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
Panjang
it.
amat
Yeah,
kaki
they
kau.
were looking for a counter-attack.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strokes it back. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, such a clever touch. Backward it goes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Sané. Now it's Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Tendangannya kayak gitu bang, gila. Kiper itu gak lihat loh bolanya itu mana, gak lihat loh bang.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A case now of complete control. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Time added on 4 minutes.
Situ.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Greenwood. And that interception was most necessary. And that is that. Papua New Guinea suffer a humiliating defeat.
Untung loh kita masih digulin 3 aja ini udah untung loh. Nggak dibantai banyak kita.
It was a poor show all round.
Please be
Your
made
final
aware
thoughts,
that
Jim?
smoking is
Papua New
Punya
Guinea,
shoot
the
loh
best
bang saya bang,
player
tapi nggak ada gol bang.
Tet bang.
Lah kok thank you. Oke. Ini ada orang TF terus.
Keren. Face blue smiling.
Tadi Anita juga. Tadi siapa ini? Tadi Siti Mualia. Oh, yang Siti Mualia. Wih, gila.
Lagi.
Lagi
Ice
apaan orang
purple
dia udahan bang?
praying.
Males dia lawan saya. Ini loh ngelanjutin ini loh bang. Gimana kisahnya ini bang?
Gas divisi bang.
Masa lawan kita divisi berapa ini? Divisi 2 ya bang? Mau jadi apa kita bang? Wih Mbappe mati cok. Gak punya striker loh kita bang selain Mbappe ini bang. Gak ada pemburu gol kita bang. Oh ini pemburu gol bisa nih bang. Nggak tahu bisa lari apa enggak ini si Seva ini, belum saya apa-apain bang. Modar. Iya nama nih modar. Gas yuk. Bakar rokok dulu bang. 95 doang loh bang, belum diapa-apain bang. Beli token itu di mana sih bang? Token penguat dan lain-lain bang.
Semangat bang, jangan takut, skuad bagus.
Oke siap bang. Ya harus semangat memang bang. Kuncinya itu semangat bang.
The color, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Malah justru biasanya di divisi 3 ini sekolah-sekolah yang biasa-biasa saja itu yang mengerikan ya bang.
And a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So we're very much on header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. Shevchenko touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Aims beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernando Torres.
Skuad kuda hitam punyamu bang, harus percaya diri.
And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Guardiola. Searching pass he's played there.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Now it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for
masih
now,
leto
still
itu
trying
si
to
ini.
have a good look
Si
at one
Seva,
another.
Bang.
Neymar gets into a good
Harus
position.
walaupun mati juga, tapi merah kayaknya tadi warnanya bang.
Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Papua New Guinea, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Great vision. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Papua New Guinea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Torres. Torres! Raul clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold. That has been slung wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Azar. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. That's been cut out, well played. And Guardiol. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's intervened
Gila,
well
saya
there.
nggak bisa apa-apa,
And
Bang.
the counter is on.
Anjir.
And that was nowhere near his best. Posh. Azar. This is a promising build-up. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Zanetti.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, good spread. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Pinches it off him. Shevchenko. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's slung out wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Panucci has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Maciej Cunha. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Raul. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous
Anjir.
area. No second thought.
Kok
A straight
merah,
red
Bang?
card. Well, there may be
Aduh,
some
parah.
scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Neymar! Oh, important interception. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they
Yeah,
haven't
that's
been
it,
good
Dan.
enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams
Wah,
still
saya
stuck on the
paling
starting
parah
blocks
gitu.
here. 0-0
Kok
at
kretek-kretek ini ya Bang, mix saya Bang, asli.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Look at Intro! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
Nggak
playing.
jadi ini, siapa nggak jadi Bang, gua ganti dulu Bang. Apa kamu Mbappe?
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Neymar, chance for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Enggak, kipernya.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Defending was strong and firm. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, terrible mistake. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great chance! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Wes mata asis dia bang.
That's two now without
Pantesan
reply.
kelihatan
Well,
mainnya
now's the time
kasar.
you could afford to be
Maksudnya-
more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this,
Bukan
but
skillnya dia.
I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Substitution in progress.
No, I've been there myself.
Ah,
and
ajur,
that's the
ajur.
last thing he wanted to happen.
Kelamaan,
I
bang.
really sympathise.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Hmm? 50%. Siapa ya bos? Siapa ini bang? Greenwood. Ini siapa aja sih yang online nih? Kecapean saya bang, udah habis tenaga. Satu kali match lagi lah bang. Oh, headan.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Messi. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Just the keeper in his way. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Adli to Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Salah mo.
Çalhanoğlu. There's the shot! He's got a goal! They're level!
Salah harusnya dibuang aja udah selesai tadi, Bang.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went.
And a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
First quarter of an hour gone. Crunching tackle. Guardiola with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Dia malah pilih kencana dulu.
Decent hit from there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Counts. Fernandez makes the interception. Maciej Cunha. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. So no flag here. And that's a good ball. Nicely weighted ball. Adli! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. It's Çalhanoğlu! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Law
Has another go!
Untung.
And collective relief etched on the
Kelamaan di
faces
belakang saya
of
bang,
the
harusnya
defenders.
buang-buang baik lah.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Nice.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And they've got their lead back. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Papua New Guinea. Mateus! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fernandez. The
Aduh.
most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. Adli. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer scooting forward, looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Chance here to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Law might just make this. Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Plays real chance.
Nice.
And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Count! It's a goal! And
Bisa
deep into
gitu.
first
Pendek
half
amat
stoppage
kiper
time.
kita tangannya ya, Bang.
A timely strike. And
Ih,
that
Randy.
is all they have time for. It is quite
Kenapa
a
nggak bisa
game,
nahan
breathless
sih?
and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been
And we'd like to
45
inform
minutes.
you now that
I'm
the
wondering
latest
whether
travel
these players are going to be
information is
able to
currently being displayed
maintain
on
that
the
energy.
screen.
Papua New Guinea up
Substitutions
by
taking
the
place.
odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. Back on the way then. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Adli. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. That's where it came from. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good-looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Papua New Guinea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ini penampakan lawan kita 3201. Ini kita, Bang. Ini doang, Bang.
Substitution.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Fernandez! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. Adley. Nice looking ball. And that was asking for too much. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? It's Ibrahimovic!
Anjir, kok
Oh,
kepencet
didn't
bang?
catch it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. Ibrahimovic!
Astagfirullah.
And that was precious close.
Oh, he
Astagfirullahaladzim.
just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter.
Subhanallah,
There wasn't much in
alhamdulillah.
that at all.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's getting up there! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Kok ngelek-ngelek
Referee's
sih
given
dia
the
bang?
throw. Van Dijk
Duh,
knocks it into space. And that is headed for the middle.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Guardiola. Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Adley. Adley will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's certainly onside here. Adams can clear it away. And back it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And Guardiola. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, can they get him away? Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
bola geser.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Adley. Number 20, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field, number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Over to the right flank.
Number 24.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Canabry. Oh, it's played into the area. Ceballos. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, a delicate chip through. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. There's the delivery.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Great chance!
Main-main saya, main-main gak main-main sih bang, maksudnya bingung.
Gnabry was
Udah keserobot
already
duluan bang.
celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just 5 minutes left.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Greenwood, very much a player of the moment. Well, that pass isn't the best. Papua New Guinea, close now to seeing this one through to the end.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And Batistuta! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Spread to the right. Batistuta. He's picked his way. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And the referee brings it to a close. Papua New Guinea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Lima menang 4 kalah, mending lah. $200 poin lagi, Bang. Waduh, lupa Hazard belum dimasukin, Bang.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
An instinctive delivery. Probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Azar. That's a little off target. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe. Messi. Brzezinski. Vardiol. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Greenwood did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Olmo. Batistuta. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's through here. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! They've scored! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Papua New Guinea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vardiol. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Vardiol. Back to the keeper it goes. Brzezinski, he has a look up. That is great defending, so alert. And it's Batistuta. Danny Olmo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Vardiol. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Mbappe. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Brzezinski. Danny Olmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking here to chip it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Brzezinski. And it's Batistuta. And it's Brzezinski. And here's Azar. Matheus Cunha. And there's one of the players of the week. To Greenwood. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic! Danny Olmo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Brzezinski. He's having a pop! Brzezinski!
Udah tak jaga bang, masih aja full bang.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Marseille are all square. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good climb! Posh goes long, and that has left him in a heap. Wriggles his way through, out towards the flank. Wan-Bissaka. Baresi.
There will be 1
And
minute
that
added
interception
time.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi. And it's Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then. Rosicki! Maciej Cunha. Pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he lines up a cross. Greenwood. Alexander-Arnold.
Wah, ya ampun, Ibra kau
Looking
lama
for the
sekali.
run. Oh, good take in a good area. Rosicki. Cross. Impressive jump.
Oh,
Goal! Marseille! And the comeback is complete. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they needed...
And Messi!
Gimana cara manjangin penjaga gawang kita, Bang? Tangannya, Bang. Aduh, epic malah tangannya kayak gitu, Bang. Pendek. Capek, pegel, Bang. Mudah-mudahan bisa ngebalas lah ini. Perlu doang, Bang, nggak apa-apa, Bang.
Substitutions taking place.
Guardiola finding himself in space. Ibrahimovic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
So we've reached the hour mark. Ibrahimovic. Greenwood. And it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on... Mbappe! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there.
Yeah,
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that's a good intervention.
Substitution on the field. Number
Marseille
20,
with the corner. They're
Maciej
first.
Cunha.
Amin Adli.
Coming on the field is number 6, Adli.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's in! Must be! Donnarumma
Lamaan
gets it
pegang
clear.
stick, Bang. Langsung kaget saya tahu-tahu udah nyampe depan aja.
Number 23,
Just about up to 75 minutes.
coming on to replace him is number 24, Dani Ceballos.
Papua New Guinea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Marseille clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish and
habis sudah
absolute
50%
joy.
doang lah, nggak apa-apa lah. Besok lagi dilanjut bang.
There's the goal they've been
Kuat
looking
mudah,
for.
capek bang.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Marseille
Betul,
are
tangan,
such
bang.
an adept
Istirahat
counter-attacking
dari jam
team.
9,
They
10.
produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
empat
into a
jam.
goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, that looks a good ball through. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Great chance! Goal!
Bang, jangan dipukulin sticknya.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his
Gila, gila.
angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
After 82 minutes is
Shift in momentum,
number
perhaps.
21.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kvaratskhelia.
Kylian Mbappe. Substitution.
Widih,
Better, and so did he.
Number
And this
8,
is Shevchenko.
Fernandez.
kok nggak dijaga?
Coming on the field is
The
number
final moments of a
15,
game that has been pretty
Caicedo.
compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Halo
I
bang.
think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rame nih yang nonton.
And he's managed to get free. That's
Ya bang,
put paid to the danger.
tenaga udah terkuras bang. Capek bang.
And it's Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. Good looking ball. Short changes him with that pass.
Kok aneh-aneh sih langsung
It's an
lewat.
imaginative
Added
pass.
minutes
habis
have been
juga.
indicated.
Spread neatly. Adley. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation.
Lah, siapa yang kau kasih?
Now it's Shevchenko.
Gila.
And this is Lampard. Picked out brilliant. There's the shot! And that's in. And that should do
Nyerah
it.
bang, gak kuat tenaga saya
Within sight of the
bang.
finish line. Truly super. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Papua New Guinea
10%
can
doang,
look
Bang.
back
Lima
at this
kalah, lima
result
menang.
with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to
Tahanin
pay.
buat besok lagi ya bang. Makasih semuanya bang. Capek bang.
Yok, mabar autentik bang.
Udah nggak ada tenaga bang. Besok lagi lah bang. Ya bang, sorry ya bang. 505 tuh loh bang. Ya istirahat bang. Udah jam
Oh
1,
ya udah
setengah 2, Bang.
istirahat bang.
Mau nengokin nenek dulu bang. Nenek tadi itu tuh habis diperiksain di dokter, panas badannya. Dia tidur sendirian di rumah sebelah. Doain cepet sembuh ya bang. Makasih semuanya udah hadir. Besok ketemu lagi bang. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Oke, haha.